Van die aand. Die aand. O ja. Die ritme van die aand. Ek is eintlik trots op ons. Ons het nog nie dood gegaan nie. Maar ook moet ons dit 'n bil maak.
Weet jy of ek al dood gegaan het voor ons
Nou,
so hier na toe gekom het nie?
Praat van ons.
Hier is, ja. Amper nou, amper. Ek nou in die lava. Ag, daai was so fucked.
Sharpness 5, is jy serieus? Is jy klaar dit? Ek weet nie, ek kry net nie feather falling of protection asseblief.
Ander bliksem. Change pH. Verander by my. Smite virus. Amper, ek nee, dis projectile protection. Maar altyd so bly geword op protection sien of soos. Jy projectile protection. Wanneer is projectile protection soos goed? Dis in watse circumstances?
Moenie vir my vra nie.
Sê mending, né?
Dalk teen die Guardians.
Ja, dit kan wees. Hulle kak is maak seer.
Dit kak lyk soos projectiles. Al ander dinge wat ek kan dink is skeletons. Soos wat anders skiet jou?
Die weather skiet jou, blaze, blast protection.
Die weather fucking weather jou.
Let's go.
Right.
Jy moet net vir my die goed gee, jy gee nie vir my iets vol van waarde nie. Moeilik is hier.
Hy het vir my al goed van waarde gegee, soos Sharpness 5 het hy vir my nou al 2 keer gegee, na ons daai ander Sharpness 5 al het.
Is op binding, ja.
Ek kry baie rip daai druk.
By punch.
Ja, punch ook.
Punch en smite.
Quick charge. Ja, ek kry nie smite nie.
Was law level smite. Power 4, ons het low power. Going for cheaper, so. Curse of vanishing, please.
Fortune.
Curse of binding. You think 2, get wrecked. Ach,
Wat kry ek weer Sharpness 5?
Jy gaan by moet koop, ek het hom geslaan. Per ongeluk, het was nie 'n spurs nie. Maar dalk gee nou vir my die traits wat ek soek. Ek die incentive vision.
Kry ek nou weer sweeping edge 3. Dit is 'n goeie een, mos ek kom klaar. Efficiency 4 vir 37, dis te duur. Nou efficiency 5, ek sal dit gelukkig vat vir 37.
Die Spine of Arthropods 5. 36 emeralds.
Nie dit vat nie. Hoe sal jy dit wil hê?
Dit was baie spark op 'n bliksem.
Dit werk net teen hulle. As dit regtig hoogvit om 'n boek te koop vir net hulle. Ek kry looting 3. Ek kry valuables goed. Ek kry net nie
Die valuables het op Sweeping Edge 3, eerste value dan. Ons 2, nee dankie.
multi-shot.
Sien multi-shot vat.
Hoe sal jy dit vat?
Power 3, nee dankie.
Jy moet dalk Indiana Jones download. Ons moet net onthou. Ja, ek kry looting 3 weer. Hoekom? Waar was jy nou? Dit was so cheaper. Maar gaan nie nou julle nuwe villager vat en dan aan een obsolete maak hier.
Looting 3.
Loer.
Looting 3.
Hier is die fucking lekkerste ding in die hele game. Mense sal dink ons is verslaaf op hierdie shit.
Ek het 2 keer.
2 keer?
Luck of the Sea gekry.
Ek is op baie nie. Luck of the Sea van my ook. Piercing 4. Ek gaan nie, ek like nie crossbows nie.
Fire protection.
Smite. Ek kry ek 'n bietjie smite vir 'n slag. Taunts. Fokol. Kyk, het lanklaas en niks gekry, nou moet ek daaraan dink. Nou kry ek 2 keer in 'n ry niks.
Efficiency 2.
Power
Yes.
5, damn it. Ek slaap power 4, en weet wat die. Looting 1. Curse of Binding. Impaling. Sometime, nee, gaan dit gebeur. Depth Strider. Nee, dankie. Wat verkoop jy vir my? Impaling? Ag nee, wat? Respiration 3. Wil ek dit vat? Dit is iets wat baie goed is.
Ons kan ons het nog villagers.
En ons kort het dan nog emerald, want dit gaan baie van my emeralds vat. Nie baie nie, dis die dier, maar ek het nie meer baie emeralds.
Feather falling, het ons al feather falling.
Nee, wat se feather falling?
4.
4.
Ja,
Shit, ons kort nog emeralds.
hoeveel?
Nog baie.
Hoeveel kost dit? Ek het er nie gekyk nie.
29, dis cheap.
Het ons fletchers?
Ons het ons het 1.
Hey, dit sal seker...
Ek sal net al my houten sticks verander.
Ja, kap vir die boom.
Okay, ek het genoeg, dis fyn. Ons is gered, ons het verder falling.
Nog maar aangevul die hout klaar. Amper klaar.
Ons kort nog emerald as ons protection soek, so ja. As jy kan, sal dit gaaf wees. Ek het letterlik 1 emerald oor.
Ek toch is hout wat geval het, is net die sapiens.
Jy moet hulle maar allemaal optel. Dat is 'n bietjie rond. Shut up!
Hey, soos my hout.
Ek het nou... Ja, ek sal dit trade hou, maak nie saak nie.
Hoeveel kry ek rotten vlees?
Jy het mos nie potatoes gehad, is daar nie enige spares nie?
Ek het net so gehawe soos ek gekry het. So gaan weer gaan.
Nee, is okay, jy kan wag.
Ek het dit ingesit nou daar. Soos die baie wat gegroei is, ek moet weet. Wat was die plant?
Nie veel makliker om net te wag tot alles groei nie.
Is, maar...
Rusty times.
Ons sit ek hier so met 'n probleem van emeralds.
Ek nou lus vir Prenitro.
Ek vir 'n nitro gaan hom.
Nee, alright. Collection kom mooi op. Dit maak my net ek weet nie hoekom nie. Dit laat my net 'n bietjie rustiger voel my hart dat hierdie nie hostile mobs hier spawn nie. Soos okay, as ek nou iewers nie belig het nie, gaan dit nie nou al my villagers kakkie. Jy weet. Dit klink dalk net stupid, maar dit is iets wat ek kan dink, want ek besef nou, ek let nie op soos gewoonlik of daar oral storches is hier. Want dit is iets wat ek like om te doen. Maar hoekom moet ek dit doen hier?
Ja, jy voel so te waarom. Ek heb nog 3 stacks of potatoes.
Jy sien die feather falling is baie useful. Dis baie cheap bedoel ek, ek sê useful. Is useful. Omdat dit verkoop.
En ja.
Goeiedag, wat gaan ons jou noem?
Kom ons om, geef vir my die goodies.
Hy lyk soos 'n ja.
Wat het ons nou nog nodig?
Net protection 4 en ek dink
Ontbreking is ons in. Zit nog 'n villager vir ontbreking ook.
Ja, seker maar.
Dis so vanishing. Dis is dit wat is.
Ek raak nou verder vir. Dis 'n
Peiling.
Ag nee, daar staan net die ou. Maar dalk sal hy nou werk.
Is nogal moeilik om so die hele tyd, dis dieselfde, jy het respiration 3 gevat, nee? Ons 1. Ons 2. Reply 3.
Fiction.
Fiction 2, what the fuck? Respiration 3, wat? Smite 2, nee dankie. Man, geef vir my iets useful. Efficiency 4 vir 36.
Dis bietjie weer.
Ons gaan net aan. Ja, precies wat ek nodig het.
Ek raak nou vir die eerste keer verrast oor.
Efficiency 2.
Op die sessie. Daar krijg ik nou een breaking voor 12 emeralds.
Dit is baie cheap, dus ek dink vat dit. Jy kan die villager van my van ons ek die een vat wat nie wil werk nie. Oh, kijk wat plant ek hierdie ding. Lion, thank you. Bane of attributes, no thanks. Unbreaking 3 vir 26 emeralds is.
Dis bietjie duur. Maar sy klaar unbreaking. Dit letterlik nou alles behalwe efficiency en protection. Die een wat ons letterlik die meeste nodig het, protection.
Ja.
It's a joke. It's a fucking joke.
Aqua Afanati, what? Leer.
Okay. Kom nou weer. Ek het net nog gelekte en moes gaan maak. Hallo meneer, blame. Sharpness 5. Ek het dit seker al 4 keer vandag gekry. Hierdie ou offer vir my loyalty. Ek soek nie jou loyalty nie. Ek hoor nie eens my lectin plant nie, soos curse of binding. As die 4de keer die curse of binding op kry, kry ek altyd fonds.
Ons 3 nou net gekry. Efficiency 4 vir 31.
Dit is te duur. Enigiets bo 20. Of 25 eintlik. Ek kan dit kry op 'n chant table. Might 5. Van breaking 2. Ek sal vir jou 'n kilometer hardloop. Ek sal vir jou in 'n kerk laat doop. Ja, ek sal dit alles doen en meer. Ja. Wat 'n junglers nou kom sê, ek was so gefokus op die game. Ek het hom nie eens ek het nie kon register nie.
Uit my gevra, waar was ek vandag? Ek het Minecraft gespeel. Hy soms sê dat ek sê van jy kan die server join. Ek was op die server.
Dis die hoeveelste keer ek shipping age kry. Verder falling 4. Fok jou. Looting. Infinity. Here's my key. Philosophy. Fire aspect. Ek voel hy verander stadiger. Ag nooit.
Die Infinity.
Ek hoor dat ek gesê het oor Indiana Jones.
Ja. Het sal maar soos van leer en slip en dan weer.
Net nie vergeet iets wat ek bedoel. Piercing. Piers Morgan. My nie, ek weet nie hoe om daai aksent na te maak hier.
This is Morgan Freeman.
Nie Morgan Freeman nie. Enigiemand kan Morgan Freeman namaak.
You don't like and subscribe to the video. A jungle Midas Legion will ruin your next game.
Just press the like button. Or a jungle Midas Legion will ruin your next game.
I'm breaking 3, fuck.
Jy het dit met sulke opgewonde stem gesê.
Fortune 3, nee dankie. Curse of Vanishing, geef vir my meer.
I didn't like it. I
Loved it. I don't like food. I love it. If I don't love it, I don't swallow. Efficiency 5, 24 emeralds. That's cheap.
That's nou vir jou 'n bargain. Ek het net 11 emeralds.
Daai kan actually so vuil gesien word, net so by the way. As ek dit nie lief het nie, dan sluk ek nie.
Ek het nie die emeralds nie.
So kort jy.
Ek kort soos 14. Maar vang net
Wat is die ander trade?
papier. Soos vang net 'n bietjie sugarcane en
Dit
koop
ja.
papier aan hom. Dan is hy gelok. Soos ons hoef mos nie nou 'n efficiency boek te koop.
Ja.
Net 24.
Is cheap.
Nee, nie die ou nie.
Wag.
Ook 'n trade niks
So,
in.
ons een.
Soos het nou
Jy is my accountant. Jy moet al die emeralds hanteer.
Ons het nou efficiency gelok. Is nou alles, ons het letterlik efficiency en unbreaking gekry vir protection.
Ja, is levels.
Yes, dis cheap vir efficiency 5.
Unbreaking het jy ook levels. So jy is letterlik die enigste villager.
Jy is die protection villager, my ou.
Dis al wat ons kort. Wat het ons nog nodig?
Nee, vir my is dit niks anders.
Ons gaan nie Slug of the Sea of sulke shit.
Enchant net 'n fishing rod op 'n tafel, jy sal dit kry, glo my. Ja, enigiets wat ons nodig het, kan ons net op die enchantment table kry, rarig.
Sê
Maar dit
julle
gaan-
twee.
Maar dit gaan exclusive goed wees, jy weet. Piersmorgen. Unbreaking 2, wil jy bietjie terug?
Ek kan ja.
Fortune 3, sê my net as jy hier is.
Sien.
Okay.
Blind. Weak. Kom aan, villager, jy weet ek hoe.
Sauce. Weak sauce.
Gee my die ding. Jy nou die ding wat ek like, toe. Man, jy nou die ding wat ek like.
-1, that's 3, that's quick muffs.
Maar hoor jy wat sê ek?
Van,
Daai scene
sien.
van Ratatouille.
Ja, dit kan so verkeerd opgevat word.
Nie opgevat word, dit kan baie seksueel gesien word.
Nou, dis verkeerd.
Hoekom is dit verkeerd?
Seksueel is mos nie 'n mooi ding nie. Of is dit?
Ek weet nie.
Dis seksueel 'n
seker-
mooi ding.
Dit is twee mense, ja.
So jy is nie poly nie.
Ja,
Skoon gepolish.
polish nie.
As jy nie polished is nie, is jy... Ek weet nie wat nie.
Smite 3.
Staan in die huis emeralds nodig hier om dit te lock, so...
Die joke. Ek gee nie vir ons dit nie, kom nie.
Sterkte man. Waar sal ek lapis kry, Michael?
Daar's chest links, die linkerste chest daaronder.
Nee,
Was
het
nog
niks
gestaan.
gesien nie. Ek sal weer onder toe gaan, ek het onder toe gegaan en niks.
Die linkers as jy inkom, die chest bo links.
So kyk. Ek kan nie onthou dat ek bo gekyk het nie, so dalk het ek dit misgekyk.
Daar was ook 'n hele stack en 'n bietjie.
Okay, ek sien dit ja.
Lip Strider 3. Anyone? Any taker.
Maar sê. Daar het ek Aqua Infinity nou op my helmet. Ag nooit. Hy gee vir my projectile protection saam met dit. Jy kan nie ernstig wees nie. Ek soek nie dit hier. Jy kan dan nie protection op dit sit hier.
Oof.
Oof, you've just lost a lot of progress. That's a deep frustration. A real punch in the gut.
I want that bitter.
It's not the sweet I want, it's the bitterness. It's coffee. It's licorice. It's grapefruit. Wat is dit, sis?
Ek weet nie, dit klink ook baie sas. Klink soos 'n 50 Shades of Grey scene.
50 Shades of Grey. Dit klink uit so dom. As jy my vrou sou vra. It's coffee. Fucking coffee is. Gee net vir my Aqua Infinity enchantment table. Dis nie 'n dier enchantment nie. Of hoe of sas. Ja, hy sal maar moet doen. Okay, die lapis weer bergen. Shut up, spinnekoppen! Sos. Rossos.
Hy
Wat?
bake beans.
Wat dink jy nou aan dit?
Ek het gepoep, oes.
Jy bake beans, jy het. Maar
Jou maat soos 'n kakkes vol bake beans gaan koop vandag.
ek dog jy sê dit oor ek sê Rossos is
Nee.
nie dit nie die keer nie.
Nie die keer nie. Wie stream ek? Ja, ek doen die stream.
Hoekom maak dit saak?
Ek stream.
Hoe het jy nou gedink daaraan?
Aan die stream. Want ek wou net seker maak, hierdie goud word gevang.
Wat se goud?
Hierdie kak wat ons praat.
Hoekom?
Sodat die wêreld kan weet is. Ons kan kak praat. Ons kinders se kleinkinders gaan na hierdie video's toe kom en sê, "Daar's my oupa."
Jy's 'n dik Suid-Afrikaner. Almal weet jy kan kak.
Ek kan net so hard kak ook. Protection 3, dalk is ons dit gevat het. Maar dit
gebreek.
Hoeveel
was dit?
Ek dink ek het soos 40 gesien. Protection 2 vir 9, is dit worth? Nee.
Dit werk eintlik nie te duur uit nie, maar dit fok jou enchantments want jy kan dit soveel keer moet.
Is te veel levels, ek weet nie daai tipe levels nie.
Protection 3 is nog fyn. Protection 4, 'n cheap Protection 3 is fyn. Sos.
Rossos.
Sos for the souls. Ek is so bly as jy daai laaste game gewen.
Ons het ook draai gunpowder kry is.
Nou.
Nee, net voor môre.
Gunpowder farm bou.
Nee, dit gaan nie hier werk nie, al werk dit hier. Ons sal dit in water moet doen.
Wat is soos wat ek bedoel? Jou peanut.
Ek het gunpowder daai kant.
Ons het nie die tyd om terug te gaan sien toe. Might as well gunpowder farm. As jy
Hoe gaan ons môre werk? Gaan ons opmeet met hulle en dan weer gaan of gaan ons net laat hulle sin soek?
Wat jy dit doen?
Wat?
Opmeet met hulle.
Ja, ons los ons beddens hier, né? Weet jy.
Okay.
Dan sit ons om hier, die patch mee. Gaan ons sien toe. Ons vaar die draak. En ons het einde ice in hulle. Sê ons het dit nodig nie. Looting 3 is, wat van 'n looting 3? Protection 2.
Ek wil nog steeds sê ons moet soos 'n ysding op die dak bou, waar jy net so die boot fok of.
Ja.
If you don't work hard, then you might as well quit, hey. That's word because, you can touch this.
Het ons 'n ding is.
Dis daai woord.
Wat is daai? Die potion brewing stand, dit ons brewing stands.
Ons het ja.
Wil my ook ek het gesien.
Jy het dit in die crafting table gehad, maar jy het gevat, dink ek, na die villagers toe of iets. Jy het villagers gelei met dit of iets.
Yes. Hier is hulle. Ek het hulle. Sit hulle in die bench. Wie like die iron missing? Like die profite.
Ek kap nou boom, ek gaan nou na dit kyk hier. Het jy ek toch iets besig aan Protection 4 getry kry?
Ek het maar net gou 'n breek gevat. My vinger ook seer.
Dan kan ek dit mos doen,
Nee, gaan nou weer terug. Ek wil net kyk. Infinity, nice. Punch Ian, no thank you. Projectile protection. Projectile protection. Efficiency 4, nee dankie.
Sauce.
Moet ek,
Sauce.
kan ek 'n wat se naam bou?
Huh?
Ek gaan die gold farm seker bou vir levels.
Wil jy dit vanaand doen?
Ek weet nie of ons dit vanaand gaan klaar kry nie.
Ek speel sommer ek. Hoekom vra jy nou oor die gold farm?
Ek probeer net dink aan 'n experience farm. Section 3 vir 11 emeralds.
Al wat ek ja, vat dit maar. Ek dink al wat jy
Ek dink
nodig
ek
het nou
wil
is die
nie.
spider farm. Hoekom wil jy protection 4 kry?
O ja, protection 4 is mos die hoogste. Dis
het
11
dit-
emeralds. Het jy 11 emeralds?
Ek het ja.
Die ander trade. Papier, ek sal papier trade. Net te loop.
Ek dog nou jy sê jy wil nie protection 3 hê nie.
Ek dink dit is protection 5, maar toe onthou ek oor fok nee, dan gaan dit tot by 4, dus ek soos ons is dan net 'n stapie weg.
Kom, ek sal dit gou lok.
Ek sal ook.
Dit is baie cheap.
Ja, nee. Dis 22 emeralds in totaal. Dis
Ons kort net so 3 stacks emeralds, dan is ons vol protection 4.
Ons moet na die nether toe gaan.
Wil jy net eers protection 4 kry nie? En wat wil jy daar doen?
Quartz vir die observers.
Van wat?
Die skaap van.
O,
Ja.
hoe gaan ons nou die protection 4 net koop?
Ons kan nou die bome net kap en bome kruis. Dis een ding wat ek kan doen. Wil jy nie dit doen nie. Kan jy efficiency 5 koop?
Nou,
Ja, dan sit jy efficiency 5 op jou axe.
nee, ek weet jy of ek so baie uit wil kap hier. Ja. Ek gaan nou dink.
Ons sien dirt net iewers sien, soos net 'n klomp dirt, sonder dat dit gras of iets is. En ek het 'n silk touch, so oef.
Waarvoor soek jy dirt?
Ek gaan net daai platform bietjie expand, dan
Of jy skaap van?
nee, vir die boom.
O, okay.
Kan ons bome plant.
Klompbome, maar ek gaan 'n nuwe axe moet maak. My axe is amper stikkend.
Sit ons nog, ek dink ons het nog daai man, sit ons op daai.
Dis maar dis hartseer om dit te gebruik.
Maar hierdie breë. Vier maal 4 is hoeveel?
16.
Maal 64.
16 mal 64. Dit is 1032 of 22.
Dit genoeg uit. Dit genoeg uit.
Hoekom?
Want ek vra, sal dit te veel wees?
Nee, maar hoe moet ek weet? Jy moet nog in ag neem dat die ding so kan gee vir jou afslag. Soos ek weet nie, dit kan genoeg wees, ja. En hy word duurder ook. Jy gaan net dit met belus, nee? Ek kan nie my efficiency 5 op my sit hier, ek sal dit gaan nie keer. Efficiency 5 maak nie die ene so vinniger nie.
Ek is maar ver van die plek.
Waar is al ons obsidian?
In die valuable chest.
Dus we gaan niet in
Jo, nou vra jy, ek weet nie, man. Wat jy verstap beloon. Ja, jy kan ook kies.
Verhoorde dat ek moet kies, joh.
Ek sal kies.
Maar ek sal het doen.
Wat van hier bo? Wat van daar bo? Hierso.
Wacht het gou, net geslaap. En ek dink ek speel sommer man, ek myn dit, ek sê geplan nie, ek
dink jy van die
dit gaan annoying wees om elke keer hierna toe te moet kom.
Maar ons kan ek nie laat lyk.
Okay. Deze dink.
Ek kan slaap gaan, nee. Imagine jy kom mushrooms draaien. Sal dat ook nie wees nie.
Jy kan. Hallo wees. Saplings hier nie.
En dan het gegroei op my. Wat my hou. Oh, boost jy my. Dankie. Boost my weer.
Ek is bietjie agter jou, maar ja.
Wat my hou. En was ben nou net sien, yes.
Maar wat doen jy nou? Kry jy die bone vir dit?
Het het gespaar, juist vir die en van al daai goeters se blommetjies.
Ah, oké, ja, die blomme. Dis die wat jy wil doen. Ek is seker van jy kan hierdie trade en dan wat genoeg het vir die versies so baie jy kan loop af. Imagine dit daar doen hulle. Dit is die jaar van South America. Suid-Amerikaners, hulle kom groot. Ook in 'n corrie. Hoekom het hulle nou gaan staan in West Coast? West Coast gaan TI wen. Papi. Dit is hoe skaars is dit? Ek dink dit het al gebeur ooit nie. Die verste wat hulle gewoonlik kom is 8de. As hulle nou alles verloor, dan gaan dit dieselfde as die verlede.
Hierdie dan nou vir my met speed in die water, die dolfyn.
O ja.
Klanke wat dolfyne maak is so oulik eintlik. Wat so klank is dit daar?
Wat 'n dolfyn actually maak hier? weet in Minecraft die beeste is nou nie akkuraat nie, maar meeste van die ander goed is akkuraat. Dus 'n beeste is nie regtig mooi nie.
Dit maak maar
Dit is foto's van daai een speler wat mooi maak. Mooi. Yes, he maaks. Hey vir jou.
sê
Ek na môre. Ja. Hoe groot dit is nie.
Hoe skryf ek nou vir daai golem wat val?
Maak dit 'n klank vir jou.
Die golem wat val. Nee, ek het opgekyk te sien ek het die valle ding. Maak 'n klank as hulle dit gaan. Jy friendly creatures af. Jy is seker genoeg vir nou. Jy kan nog saplings doen.
Kan ons ten minste saplings kry van...
Ja. Stel dit net op dan.
Want jy het nou al ons saplings gebruik. Sapnap.
It's your mother.
Waarna toe gaan jy nou?
Don't do. Kappels van bo af. Ons kap af tot by hierdie punt waar ons nou staan. Hierdie is die vloerpunt waar ons wil wees.
Seker jy kry die saplings van hierdie.
Ja,
Houd die eerste erop as alles afgekap is hier.
het sal seker, maar
Is hierdie nie meer annoying nie?
dit is nou die boonste deel.
moer met mensenregte. Te moer met die hele fucking regering.
Op die ANC, fokus op daar. Even ook julle twee, uit by kantoor uit. Uit.
Fuck sommer jou. Funds for everyone.
Hoeveel saplings het jy?
19. Dus jy is leeg, Michael.
Leeg?
Dus jy alright.
Ja. Hoekom?
Mag ek nie omgee oor die welsyn van die collega nie.
My sê ek's leeg.
Ek is leeg. Hoe vas die terror nou vas? Jy is so vet soos 'n dinosoor, 'n dinosoor, ja. Jy is so vet soos 'n dinosoor. Ja, ons gaan meer Fletchers moet opsit.
Wat kamertjie net bietjie.
En ons gaan moet plek maak vir die ouens wat wil gaan verkoop. Wag, koop.
Jy is seker genoeg uit van nou. Hoe sterk sit jy?
2, 3, 4, 5.
5 stacks. Ek het 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 stacks. En dan staan nog. Zet maar net die saplings hierin.
Sapling. It's your mother.
Ek gaan nie uit, hier sit by in die chest. Ons sou 'n lekker chunk vir ons moet gaan uithaal. Villages. Ek gaan Kom maar net reguit aan van die net hê.
Per moeder seisie. Weet jy hoe cheap is 'n koek eintlik vir hoe baie honger dit jou gee? As jy die hele koek sou eet.
Ek voel die saturation nou nie dankie.
Jy voel dit? Wanneer laas het jy koek geëet?
In die klas. Iemand het verjaard dit op die plaas weet. Om het daai uit gebruik om te vul.
Wat diorite?
Dit was soos 'n kakkus vir gravel. Net nog 2, nee.
Twee wat?
Villagers.
Gaan jy wil een maak om nog 'n villager?
Ah?
Wat se 2 villagers?
Is daar nog net 2 dae?
O, is dit wat jy my vra?
Ja.
Yes. 2 ja.
Raptors. Lekker XP daar gekry.
Ek sien dit vlieg daar agterom. Was hy so weer sien? Ha, ka. G, ka. Ha, ka. G, ka. Doe, 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 doe. Soos dis 'n talent om te kan sing. Maar is dit 'n talent om nie te kan sing nie? Wat sê jy, Chippies?
Nie te kan sê, talent
Dink jy dit is maklik om vals te sing? Soos probeer gou jou beste om baie sleg te sing.
Hallo. Dis ek. Het gebel. Hoe kan ek nie spreken?
Net nie. Draai daarom net.
Ek het getraai die sou weer. 2 villagers reg vir die pik. It is me. Slap chippies.
Hallo van die ander kant. Ek wens ek was 'n linkerhandige mens. So vertel my, hoekom jy sing deur jou poepel?
Dan
Ek het nog nooit in my lewe daai hallo liedjie uit my eie geluister nie. Dus ek hou nie van die liedjie. Ek is verbaas my nie baie mense van dit hou. Soos ek like om dit te sing, want dit is snaaks.
Selfde. Ek het van al liedjies Rolling in the Deep gehou. En Rumor Has It.
Rolling in the stones. Jy vat my aan die koek, 'n wortelkoek, ja. Wortelkoek. Jou wortel in my koek. Wat nou?
Ja, wortel is my koek. Dis funny.
Wat doen jy nou?
Alles ter tappels.
Want ek sien jou nie, hier is jy, ja, hier is jy bo. Ek verkoop maar die stick soos hy refresh. As dit nou
Kom as jy 'n villager.
Ah shit, here we go again. Het hulle geteel?
Nee, gele neiers of tappels.
Wat bedoel jy dan met hoe 'n villager?
Hier is 'n villager, kom as hy gaan terug. Sê jy moet hier wees, moet teruggaan.
Jongens, is daai een Leeuwsje movie. Daai vrou in die koffer, hy ou sê van go back.
Gaan terug. Dit is als 2 villagers reg.
Gaan jy nog 2 uit?
As hulle groot is, ja. Aan die ander kant.
Wat het jy die potatoes verkoop?
Ja, hier is die emeralds.
Potatoes.
Oh, ek hoor 'n villager. Een van daai lamas. Ouens met die lamas, ek hoor hom.
Waar is hy?
Dalkie bo. Ons kyk of hy Nautilus shells verkoop.
Dis ook 'n lifesaver. Ek het hom. Hy verkoop vines en green dye, pumpkin seeds, yellow dye, polished. Wat? Nee, wat staan nie? Pointed dripstone en blue ice. Wil jy blue ice koop by hom?
Nee, is emeralds vir dit.
Ja, dit is gewoonlik soos 5. Dit is 'n bietjie duurder as gewoonlik.
Ek het nou 2 lamas.
Weet jy die lamas?
Ja. Dis spoeg my net. Au, stop dit. Stop dit, hier is julle nuwe huis. Julle, stop dit. Stop dit, bly by bene.
Hey, hulle het hom nou aangeval.
Bene. Spoeg hulle na mekaar. Okay, wag.
Hey. Jy moet net laat hulle kalmeer hierso, vat hierdie.
Hulle wil nie kalmeer nie. Dan kan ek hulle vasmaak, wat so.
Leer dan soos ja, net hier. Hoe ver kan hulle sien?
Hy spoeg my tot hier.
Yes, die man het longe aan hom, maar jaloers, ek.
Kijk hier.
Stop, go back.
Wat moet ek hom net een keer slaan, dat hy net so.
Dis nie hoe dit werk hier.
Wil die ander een val met die ander?
Die ander een val jou nie aan nie, want jy het so ver weg van hom afgegaan. Waar is die ander een nou?
Ek het dit gemaak per ongeluk met my shovel.
Jy maar hardloop nou net, soos.
Dis fout met die lama. Anger issues.
Is maar soos om 'n kind aan te neem.
Hoe so?
Ek weet nie, ek het maar net 'n grap gemaak.
Waar is... Is al die hout? Ek kan nou net sê. As die hout klaar is die fout. Dit kan nie moontlik wees nie.
Hoeveel hout sal 'n houtkapper kap as 'n houtkapper uit kon kap?
Houtkapper uit kom kap. Houtkapper uit kom kap.
Ja, so gaan jy nou... Of moet ek fletching tables maak?
Klaai.
Hæ?
Klaai.
Het jy het laag gesit?
Ja.
Doen maar hulle net die regte trades trade.
Wat doen? Die stickies. Dit is my emerald.
You're looking like
So jou
an
steak,
angel.
Wat nie mistake nie.
Hoekom sou ek dit nodig hê? Walking like an angel. I don't mind.
Ja, hy moes van jou steak, you see.
You the devil in disguise. Oh yes you are. Devil in disguise.
Wil jy nie van steak nie, moes?
Heaven knows how you lied to me. You the devil in disguise. Ek moet nies.
Nou nies. Haal het uit. Get it out. Get it out. Okay.
Ek weet ek nie verder as ek vind.
Ga nog uit maak op. Wat kan ons nou doen? Ek kan seker gaan neder toe gaan, hy's aan, nie? Wil jy saam met jou gaan?
Wat wil jy daar doen? Ek sal
Koorts gou
gaan,
myn.
ja? Okay.
Dink jy ons moet sommer dan 'n
Kom maar dan, hè?
fortress gaan ry?
Maar ons het nog nie protection nie.
Ja, was jy al deur?
Nee.
Ons kyk dit was van ons. Dis lava wat nou hier gaan vloei.
Jy het 'n gat gegrawe.
Net so dat lava nie na ons toe kom nie. So sports. 13. Ons nog daarbo. Ek dink ek gaan sommer net nederraak van gou op myn vir dit.
Okay. Ja, dis nie so bad nedergespoor nie. Dis eintlik niks nie. Dis eintlik 'n kakspot. Maar ek bedoel soos nie bad nie, soos dis veilig.
Ja.
Ek dink jy gaan dit met 8 met.
Met 8 met.
Temba.
Ek weet nie.
Almal noem hom 8 met behalwe jy.
Ek het genoeg koorts, ek dink 'n stack is oor as genoeg. Oh fuck, kyk hier die lava. Het van nêrens afgekom nie. Ja, my boulder.
Jou bolt cutter. Jy is die duivel in my playground. Yo, listen up, here's a story about a little guy that lives in a blue world. And all day and all night, everything he sees is just blue. Like him, inside and outside.
Hierdie plek het 'n weird as you see.
Wat?
Jy wil nie dit sien nie.
Wat?
It lyk scary.
Okay.
Ek word ook aangeval deur 'n lava blokkie. Blokkies. Dis 'n redelike oop nether hier. Buite nou vir die begin is skaak, maar verby dit beweeg is dit redelik oop.
Dank al uit. Ek sal weer kom as jy wil.
Nee, is nie nodig is nie. Ek wil net daai koorts gou kry.
Ek wil nie protection na in gaan nie.
Oor ons genoeg. Okay. Sien hier die lama my. Your llama in my living room. Hallo, vriend. Sê vriend, is ons vriende? Kom aan vriend, ons is vriende. Wie is my vriend? Jy's my fucking vriend. Al sy, al vat jy, hou op resist. Hou op resist. Hou op resist, hou op resist, asseblief. Hierdie ding het soveel resistance teen. Stop het. Stop het. Stop
Dit is 'n goeie Vrydag aand.
Stop het. Stop het.
Stop it. Stoppable.
Stop fighting me. Say. Let op in my fight. Nice.
Right.
Ek nou 'n lama. Hehehe. The lama Uche. Anyway, get my quartz. Lama Malin.
I got a llama in the grave. A llama in my grave. Llama in my grave, rave.
Nee,
Right.
weet of ek nog Fletchers moet maak. As
Ja,
jy
ek
nodig
weet nie.
nie.
You're looking like an angel. But I don't mind. You're the devil in the skies. Oh, yes, you are. Devil in the skies. Mm.
You're the devil in the skies. Okay, so as jy
Hoe kom?
jy nou attack met die sword. Ek kan ek jou slaan met my sword in die ander hand. Kan ek try? Hy het flame op, jy gaan brand. Ek kan nie. Kan ek jou shovel?
Ja, oké, nou, wat wil jy nou vir my sê?
Wat?
Ek kry so baie emeralds.
En dan het hy uitgepleit.
So baie?
Ja.
Oké, wel hierso. Vat vir jou.
Wat?
Dit probeer alles te wees wat jy nodig het.
2, 4, 6 korte boek.
Kom?
Ek het nie genoeg nie. Dat jy vir my, jy het vir my klaar 1 protection 4 gegee. Ja, ek word nie boek nie.
Ek maak nie sulke foute nie.
Stuur. Ek het klaar protection 4 op my broek. Dis een van die wat ek gekry het in die Ancient City.
So dan nie die spears in een van die chests daar so. Dis mos hoekom ons spears het.
Amper maak ek 'n fout.
Ek het nou protection 4 op alles. Dit voel goed. Ek moet net nie doodgaan nie, want my leggings, ek kan nie uit so sneak kan vervang nie.
Ja, yes, dit sal nou 'n probleem wees. Wil jy my swaard hê?
Kom?
Ek hou nie van fire aspect nie.
Ek sal dit vat, maar wat het jy is swaar?
Nee, ek sal een maak. Skryf my jou nou, of wat jy my... Ek moet check.
My mending op.
Ek moet afval.
Nee, ja.
Ek hou net nie van die fire aspect
Ek
nie.
hou ook nie van die fire aspect nie, maar hoe sal hy nou nie 'n swaard wat enchanted is, of 'n swaard wat nie enchanted is nie. Ja, asof jy nou iets met die swaard eers hoef groot te maak hier. Almal wat ek regtig die swaard gebruik is vir die looting. So jy kan net looting op die swaard hê. Jy kan nie looting op die axe sit nie. So die wither skeletons onder andere.
Kan ons op die wêreld die wither skeleton farm bou?
Jy kan dit vanaand bou, ja.
Kan het so vinnig gebeur?
Dit is 'n 5 minuut farm, ja.
Hoekom is dit so? Daar nie soos 'n kakkes vir spawn proofing goed op moet gebeur nie.
Nee, ek het mos jou vertel van die een wat al daai shit skiep. Dit vat 5 minute om te bou.
Wow.
Ja, ek speel sommer. Maar daar is een wat jy kan bou sonder spawn proofing. Wat ek gedink het ons moet bou. Al dinge as jy moet een hê wat in 'n Soul Sand Valley is. Anders is die Nether Fortress nie werd nie. En dis nogal 'n moeilike kombinasie om te kry. Wat doen jy nou?
Kry net nog uit, ek gaan nou die skapies begin kraal.
Ons het al hierdie enchantments van die swaard.
Dis 'n kat.
Alweer die fire aspect. Ons kan letterlik
'n kat gespawn.
ek het gesien, ja. Dis 'n luiperd as jy my vra. Kan
Môre Saterdag. Dit is ja, net 2. Hallo, ek het vir julle soos 2 stukse As ek wat hulle tyd met die teelwille. Ek probeer 40 stokke verwerk. Kijk, het protection op alles. Voels like bietjie worse for wear, maar anders as dit ek het so van wees. Oké, nou sien.
Ek probeer net al my enchantments opsit. Ek het 10 levels hier, so ek wag by die spider farm. Wat doen jy nou?
Ek kort nog uit.
Jy kort uit vir wat?
Hoppers.
Wat presies gaan jy nou volgende doen?
Dan begin met die farm.
Net die skaapfarm.
Ja,
En dan wat na dit?
ek weet nie, ek het nog nie so ver gedink nie. kan seker die villagers, hulle sal teen en dan groot wees. Het wat nou weer nodig. Redstone quartz en dus, oké. Een uitblok. Een uitblok is makkelijk om te maken. Jy al 'n uitblok gemaak, Koos?
Wat sê jy?
Jy al 'n uitblok gemaak?
In game of in die wêreld?
In jou lewe?
Ja, ek het. Hoekom?
Vra net. Dis nogal maklik om te maak. Ek weet nie geweer is
Dit redstone en
uit.
planks.
Ja. Die observer moet kom kyk. Hy gaan dan sien as die blokkie verander. Dan gaan hy moet dispense. Dispenser. Feature verkoop hy en die dispenser is mos die een wat jy moet gebruik, nee, nie die dropper nie.
Ja, die dropper laat val die item, die dispenser gebruik die item.
So. Mag ek onder moet hê. Ek dan gaan So hierdie moet kom op is chest of ek hoef nie die sheep farm oor die water te maak nie, nee. Nou dat die gras werk.
Sê jy?
Ek hoef nie die skaap farm te maak oor die water nie,
Ja.
oor die gras werk.
Ja, dat is nie 'n reël nie. Of wat bedoel jy?
Dit gaan en meer werk wees daar op die
Jy praat nie jou sinne klaar nie. Ek weet nie wat
waar waar jy die grasplatform gemaak het.
Ja.
Baie werk is om skape so te vat.
Vir wat dan?
Hoe kyk gou hier? Wat dink jy van hierdie? Bosje. Hoe?
Dis nie.
Die zijn net op prototype.
Is die nie te naby aan die mycelium nie?
Draak ons nie aan het nie.
Dis nie hoe dit werk hier. Kyk net na daai kakgrond daaronder. Sien jy daar waar die boom, soos daai blokkies, daai een met die torch, hy het dit gesprei na hom toe.
Dit is nie mycelium nie.
Maar al hierdie goed werk dieselfde. As jy dink dit nie, gaan ek vra vir jou.
Ek dink nie dit gaan nie.
Want dis hoekom ek dit oor die see gebou het. Daar sit weg van alles af. Maar hoekom sê dit net hier bou? Dis mos in die pad.
Nee, hierdie is net een prototype. Ek wil dit wat dink jy. So shares gaan in, item gaan gebruik word, die drop. Die oomblik wat dit dan gaan het na een central chest toe. Wat denk jy?
Hoe kan jy dink?
Wat kan ek daar doen? Ek moet nie met help.
Nee, doen dit net soos wat jy dink. As jy dink dit gaan so werk, doen dit dan so.
Nou, ek weet nie of het so gaan werk hier. Is die dan?
Wat sê jy?
Ek sê fokus maar net. Ek is seker van slaap gaan.
Die spider-spawner farm is so stadig.
Dis nou aan, dit kan dalk dit wees. Ek weet nie of dit...
Nee, is net. Hier's baie spinnekop en my levels gaan stadig op.
As ek gold farm kry, dan gaan
Ek moet tot en met level 20 kom sodat ek al my shit kan opsit. Dan is ek alright vir vanaand.
Seven bows. Hmm. Hmm.
The Puss in Boots is Garfield, Michael.
Hoe reken jy?
Is hulle nie dieselfde tipe kattie?
Jy kan seker so gesien word.
En ek het vir jou die cold hard fact.
Wat is?
Garfield hou nie van maandag nie.
Hmm.
En daai een sien in Shrek waar hy nou ontsteld is dat hy 'n mens is en Fiona dink hy is Prince Charming. Dan sit hulle daar in die bar, toe sê Puss in Boots net van nergens I hate Mondays. Presies soos Garfield.
Interessant.
Ek sê maar, ek speel maar net, dit is vir my wat ek nou onlangs het aan gedink het.
Wat ek slaapies.
Ek probeer net nog die level kry.
Okay.
Dis level 19, ek kort nog 1 level. I wouldn't want to be anybody else. Na 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 na. I'm no beauty queen. I'm just beautiful me. Na 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 na. You've got every right to a beautiful life. Come on, who says you're not perfect? Okay. Waar is jy?
Dis ek hier by die phone.
Waar is die farm? Huh?
Ek wil jy hom.
Wat jy dit toe daar gedoen? Jy sê ek hardloop rond en soek jou. Nou voel ek soos 'n Was jy maar bang dat die mycelium gaan sprei as jy dit daar doen?
Cool. Double chest, as jy 2 double chests is seker oral genoeg. As jy die skape inkry.
Het jy die leads?
Die leads op my nie.
Huh?
Ek het nie leads op my nie.
Jo, ek is net bliksem.
Hier.
Die moegheid, dit oorweldig my.
Jy kan slaap.
Nee, maar ek voel ek moet soos 'n bietjie gaan lê.
Sê dit altyd begin. Bietjie lê. Môre slaap ons. Die dag daarna slaap ons weer. Dis 'n conspiracy ek sê jy.
Wat het ons nou nodig? Hoor, is dit net die draak wat gefight gaan word?
Ja.
En dit is dis al wat gebeur.
Op my kennis, yes.
Okay. Nou wat het ons nou nog nodig?
Vir die draak. Ek weet nie wat.
Ek is nou moeg, ek wil nou net weet wat ons nog moet doen.
Ek dink nie ons moet gou draai op ons skapies hier inkry nie.
Natuurlijk, ja, is reg.
Ek weet nie of jy eers verteel nie.
Stel op die veilige ding om te doen.
Dis 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dit 8 en ons 12. Ons kan hulle seker maar teel en laat rondloop hier. Hulle gaan nie.
Dit gaan nie gebeur nie, ja.
Dis weet. Dit was het. Kom
ons draai die fishing rod.
En draai uit al.
Even kyk. Ja, wacht, ek die boom kom. Hierbo. Laat ons kyk of dit werk. van hier bo af.
Okay. That's amazing. Dit was amazing. Dit was goed. Dit was goed. Kijk, kom skapie. Kom skapie. Ag, wat breek my lead. Kom maak hy vas. Kom chom. Welkom by jou nuwe huis. Staan net stil. Hold on. Hold on. Wat?
Hoeveel is hier zo?
12.
12.
Yep.
Oké, dit is een mooi getal. Ik moet zeker maar ergens hulle... Maar hoe jy het hulle gebreed.
Ek het ja, dis nou net die finishing off. Kan jy nog een vang gou?
Kan, probeer.
Dit het baie funny gelyk. It was amazing. Ek wil net af op die lead. Dat die lead weer kry. Trident, where? Now. Is van een vis. Het lijkt of je mij wil van.
Ja, maar hij maakt het niet tot bij jou niet.
Zij, let's go.
Ik word gegaan niet, maar... Het lijkt zo leeg zonder rival, het is eigenlijk lelijk. Bliksem.
Ek kan seker gou hierdie goed vul met shear sodat hy so lank kan vloei. Dit een so hulle later hulle is nou besig om te gras groei onder deurglas. Ek het nooit geweet nie. Okay.
Hierdie ding.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ek 1 te veel. Ek het 13 gemaak. Ek het 13.
Hey, nog 'n trident.
Nice, dat is 18-1.
Ons moet hulle net spaar, soos hulle is almal laag.
Ek dink dit sal shot wees.
Hierdie rip sal nie my kop. Maak my lus vir 'n glaasie sop. Pas op.
Kijk,
Ek kom hier met sop.
Vang vir ons nog 'n visie.
Wat wil jy met dit
Vang
doen?
vir ons 'n visie. Dis reg, vang die visie. Wat doen ons as jy 'n babietjie vang? Soos daai terug as hy
Hy het dit gemaak nie.
vang jy nog een volgende keer. Dis toch wel cool.
Wat?
Dat jy so kan vlug.
Hier is nou een uit.
Ja, ek weet. Next customer. Dan want die lead ek. Ek sal hom vat is.
Okay.
Ek nou 'n system. Wat is nou? Hy vasgehak. Kom John, kom. Nie heeldag tyd nie. Kom terug water. Kom.
Ek sien jy het nou hierdie gedoen in plaas van die hopper minecart. Ek like dit. Dit is die slapchoppies wat ek lief het. En wat nie bang is om diergoeders te doen nie.
Diergoeders is in. Hierdie is actually cheaper, ons het die goud nodig vir die nie. Wat soek ek hier? O, skaap, oes kom, vang nog 'n skaapie. Hy wil uitkom.
Ek is hè.
Ook die lead vergeet. Nee, die profite kom in ons 6 wol. Hy vang vir ons 'n billetjie. Dit sou kak wees as hy hier ingeval het. Dit sou ek weet nie wat ons uitkry nie.
Ek sou net moes mik. Ons kapie, vat hy damage.
Nee, kyk eens nie. Moet maar net patient wees met die ou skapie.
Patience from zo.
Nice. Af.
Hy een publisher video boys en toe fucking verloor hy. Sy lag het so insane geklink.
Insanity ensue.
Dis so iets so saaks. Die fucking crow man. Wat is dit?
Dit was funny, ek weet nie.
Ek het myself amper gepis, soos dit was
Kaksnaaks.
Wat moet jy doen eintlik?
Ek weet, maar dit is Kaksnaaks. Ek vang vir ons nog 'n skapie.
Okay. Maar of jy net so kan maak. Ja, kort die afstand.
Wil jy opbou?
Nee, ek sal net hier bo kom.
As jy so spring en dan
Nee, ek het dit probeer nou.
vervang jy vir also staan stil, kom saam met my. Kom saam met my, ek kos. Come with me if you want to leave.
Come with me if you want to bang.
Nog 4, ek dink. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, nog 5.
Wat nou?
Super ink.
Dis fucked up.
Huh?
Weet jy? Waarom is squid? Ek so bliksem se squid, nie 'n fucking tottie nie. Ons het die angle vang.
Amper, alles naby.
Dit is te laag. Ek moet maar van daar bo af, maar dit probleem is ek so bang ek val in die mushrooms in. Dit moet so hoog wees, lyk my. Van 'n kleintjie.
Nog 'n klein. That's amazing. Wait nog een. Wing. As hy daai fine, dit sal doen. Dit sal my. Kom sal my. Come with me. Gerard.
Gerard Botha.
Al meer Gerard. Kan jy 'n barbecue op 'n lid sit?
Miskien.
Ek kan ek 'n barbecue vat, hy sal mos groot word. Kom jy op 'n skopie? Die eerste ou, is aan my sy.
Die barbecue. Hy loop nou hier om. Hy kan daar gaan.
Hy kan, wat hy so klein. Okay, Gerard, klim in. Gerard. Is nie ding. Hy sal nou groot word. Ek kan nie sien nie. Dis 'n visie op my. Die boost.
Versoek op jou. Meh. En total drama, daai trend wat gesê het, my sweet goat queen. Oh,
Here gat, maar okay. Ek het nie plan verdien nie. Maar hierdie metode tel dit dadelik op van hulle af. Nog 3. Ons is klaar oes, dan kan ons gaan slaap. Oep. Sou cool wees as jy
ek wil
my
nie.
opgetrek het.
Ek wil nie gaan slaap hier.
Pocket Gerard, kom. So moet ek met 'n baba skaap. Gen. Nee. Easy. Draai hulle nou sny maar.
My het hierdie een gesny.
Dis nog net 2 kies.
En nou ek moet hulle almal uitvis.
Ek het weer die lead. Oef. Imagine hy doodgeval. Yes, dit sal snaaks wees.
Ek het ooit vol damage gevat.
Hy het ja, hy was er al. Vervang is amper. It's close. As I wee. Okay, ik zie gaan net weer moeten doen.
Mis ek kom.
Weer moe. Hoe kan, waar is hy?
Wat sê?
Ek van die beeste dood nou.
Nee, hè?
Nice, easy.
Ek dink hy het weer vol damage gevat, maar ja.
Eet, was okay. Is okay.
Hy staan nogal uit van daarbo af. Ek sê jou angle kon jy hom nie eintlik sien nie. Ek kon dit duidelik sien.
Die laaste een was 'n fighter. Hy
Het onder die beeste dry weggery. Maak dit net nie.
Waar kan dit gaan?
Daar snap hy.
Dis 'n eentjie. Yes, het gooi iemand nog wel af. Like. Hey, is dit al 'n stack so bom, like jy daai.
Nice, die vestig gaan nou breek. Maar dit is wel om gooi tot hy breek.
Sleep hom laat hy brand.
Oeps.
Okay. Okay, môre sal ek net nog 'n ry wil insit.
Ry wol.
Ja. Dat ons 2 rye. Nog 'n ry van hierdie man die kant.
Hoekom het ons so baie nodig?
Dan het ons dus.
Okay. Dalk net. Oh shit, het ek nou dalk een van die redstones afgesit toe ek in die dispenser wou klik.
Afgesit.
Jy kan mos die redstone afsit.
Het nice fix.
Soos ek wil kyk hoeveel shares is in.
Ek gaan nou na almal vir ek is seker 'n outomatiese so share ding maak ook.
Wat bedoel jy?
Wat ons net die shares in een plek insit. Jy weet,
Dis 'n hopper met chests in.
ja,
Dan jy baie iron nodig.
dit ons van AFK ook so. Hoe ek gaan AFK.
Die hele dag se AFK dink ek jy gebruik al daai shares op hier.
Ja. Wat is nie.
Shares het nogal sterk durability.
Ek het kyk of dit so werk. Oké, ek doen al hierdie in so. Okidoks. Dit gaan nie werk. Dit is nog wel interessant, daai probleem. Soos jy kan nie die met ek nou wou doen nie.
Wat wil jy doen?
Soos ek wou van een chest af die hoppers net wat lei in die ander in, jy weet. Jy kan nie, jy gaan iets as die moet doen. So gaan moet begin. Iets.
Wat is die punt van die cobblestone?
Ek wou net op het staan. Nie uit te kom. Die chest.
As ek môre nou nie wakker is, whatever rede nie op is, moet jy nie worry oor my nie. Julle kan die draak sonder my fight.
Lekker.
Dis 'n plan nie. Ek wil net 'n elite ry, dan is ek happy.
So in my enetjie van
Ons moet ook 'n so shulker box hê.
ja nee, ek gaan definitief van dit kry.
Maar as ek op is, sal ek saam wees. Dus ek weet net nie of ek voel ek moet wakker bly en die teehuise kyk.
En jy dan nou eet.
Ek gaan iets hier dalk. Dis net wat ek nou dink. Ek sal maar sien. Weet dit nie of ek lus is om so ver te travel nie.
Hoe werk 'n lodestone?
Lodestone.
Ja, sodat ek 'n kompas kan maak sodat ek terug kan kom hiernatoe.
Jy plant net die lodestone en dan sit jy die right click met die kompas op die lodestone, dan mik die kompas na
Die lodestone toe. Het jy dalk kry obsidian?
Hoekom?
Want jy dit was nodig vir 'n lodestone.
Het jy nie netherite nodig nie?
Ek weet nie.
Ek dink is 'n netherite ingot.
What is the recipe for a light step? Wow, jy is reg.
Wat is dit?
Dis chiseled stone blocks en 'n ingot. Ek gaan nie nou iets eet nie hoor.
Nee, jy hoef nie. Ek kan aangaan met die wêreld of jy kan gaan slaap, maar ek is bietjie moeg. Ek moet energie in my kragte soos Dota generate my eie energie. Ek koop nie energie om Dota te speel nie.
Wat progress gemaak hoor.
Hoekom?
Dus ek dink maar net soos gister en vandag het so baie gedoen. Moment of truth.
Oh, he just destroyed Sapnap.
That was funny.
Ja, met as jy nou die cities gaan raid, oor switch na Bedrock toe, sodat jy meer shulkers kan kry.
Dit gevind hom. Ek kan daai datapack insit, maar ek weet nie.
Ja, dis dom, ek jokes om. Dis al ding wat Bedrock vir my beter is. Hoekom kan jy looting doen niks aan shulkers nie. Op Java.
Kan ek glo min villagers ek gekry het van al die potatoes af hier. Dit is soos 'n villager per stack. Dis super stupid.
Ek het hulle uitgebrand.
Hy het al die iron opgebruik.
Dis cheers.
Nog nie vir almal nie, maar ja, cheers. Ek gaan altyd genoeg cheers wees hierso. Dit vir jou beloof.
Wat kan jy vir my beloof?
Maar altyd genoeg cheers sal wees. Dis pony nie nou 'n iron golem nie. Donnie, kom dit nou nie werk nie. Dit spawn nou nie meer golems nie, dis weird.
Hoekom?
Ek weet nie. Dink jy dis oor die komposters?
Se komposters.
Ek het gelees dat komposters help somehow die lag op die server verminder as jy 'n kakkes vir komposters neersit.
Waar het jy komposters opgesit?
Op hierdie hoppers wat se naam na die shears na die dispenser toe vat.
Ja, ek weet nie.
En ek het dit nou uitgehaal. Wat dit lyk. Asof dit nog steeds nie werk nie. Peculiar.
Moet ek bekommerd wees, want ek is nou buite en vriekie deur die kak, want dit is moe.
Nee,
Het jy alles onder beheer?
ja.
Okay.
Ek sal net kyk hoekom golems nie meer spawn nie. Verstaan nie. Moet fix dit self. Of die golem bo vas sit iewers nie. plastic imposters is.
Chippies? Are you there, brother? Hello? You're not there.
Ja, hoor.
No.
What's wrong with what?
Randy, what the fuck is wrong with Randy?
I think that guy is one of his friends. They asked me if I can whitelist the guy.
No, bro, this man is problematic, yeah.
Randy,
Yeah, he's problematic.
what happened?
He's typing fucking slurs and shit in the Discord.
I think he's just joking though with his friend.
He might be joking, but I mean, like, even if you're joking and you're
It's not a word you wanna even say in front of
yeah,
people.
I mean, like, even in a joking context, if you say something kind of, I don't know, I don't want to use specifics here because you are streaming, but if you say something problematic, it doesn't make it a joke good. Just be careful of that shit, bro.
Do you want me to say something?
I don't know, I mean, it's up to you, but like, I would, 100%.
I don't take
You really
offense to
do.
that word anymore, so
What'd you say? I didn't hear now.
I do not take offense to that word anymore, so I don't care.
I mean, yeah, but it's not about you though. Remember, we're in a public platform now. We're doing this. All of the shit that we're doing is happening publicly.
Get you.
Also, are you still streaming? Is it a
He's still
24-hour stream again?
Ooh, is Liquid online?
No, I'm asking if Subtrip is still streaming.
Hmm. Yeah, still on YouTube. Anyways, so Tough was a tuxedo cat.
Felix,
It's not
Didn't
Felix. Felix is a...
didn't you want to sort out things about tomorrow?
Oh yeah. What's happening?
Sorry, I'm just
can't-
typing, sorry. We're just fighting the dragon and getting elytras. I want an elytra. So, I'm
Okay.
fighting the dragon tomorrow.
Okay.
Is that at 12?
Yeah.
You should just send Kushi a message, Bean.
I don't know if Kushi is anybody welcome to come, or is it like you have a gear requirement or something?
You don't have to come if you don't want to.
I don't think I'm gonna join yet. I think you can reset the dragon, can you?
You can respawn it, yes.
And then I'll go for the next one because I am not able with what I have right now to go.
Why are you taking so long, junglist?
I'm not a Minecraft enjoyer, bro.
How come?
Whenever I play Minecraft like creative mode, but in survival. So I just like to build stuff. I'm a builder. I don't like to like the whole thing of going and fighting to going straight to the end of the dragon. I don't care. That doesn't matter to me. Like first and foremost, Minecraft was a creative game. Back when I played it before they even released the End of the Dragon. There was no such thing as the end back then.
We
I mean,
went to an island far away from spawn. Me and Uzi.
In Lucy?
So we started over.
You started over.
Yeah.
So that big house of yours.
I'm gonna
Nice.
finish it. The goal is to like I had a hardcore world that I started with whose it was our thing. But we didn't feel comfortable, you know, playing on 2 separate servers. So we deleted that one and now we fill on this one.
I once tried building an underground, an underwater thing. It's so difficult to do it. Takes a lot of time.
You like my music?
On stream?
Yeah, it's pretty good. Nice chill.
I'm not on the stream. It's my mouse. Are you gonna be streaming all night?
I don't think so, no. Just wanna gear up properly for tomorrow and then
Send me the
Okay.
link thing
Do what?
to the Slap Chippers stream. Just pop
I'm
in
going to
for a
bed now,
second.
though.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I'm literally just gonna pop in and then I'm gonna go sleep.
You must make shorts from your Minecraft.
streams.
What? I thought I subscribed the last time I came into your...
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I did. I'm just not in my account now.
Oh, okay. Thanks for the subscription.
Let me just double check. Copy. Because I'm sure I came into the stream before. And I wouldn't...
Where
I
are you?
wouldn't-
What biome is this?
This is the mushroom biome, dude.
The what?
These mushroom.
Oh, the mushrooms. Yeah. Oh, okay. I see it. Yeah, I've been here before. Yeah, but the ground is funky.
Yeah, I did subscribe.
The ground is funky. You want me to show you around?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is where I greet the villagers.
Wait. So this is on the server that we playing on. We all playing on.
Yes, that's great.
You built kak for us. Are you mad?
Yeah, we started yesterday. We've got an iron farm going. We've got some sheep over there. Food over there.
How
Going
do you
good.
build this fast, bro? It took me so long to build my house, and that's such a small thing compared to yours.
This isn't even the house yet. We mine down here.
Okay,
Hey,
but
boys.
technically, I had to first dig out an entire mountain for my thing to work.
That is true.
Final pedal, BRB.
It's true. We had a spider spawner here. Where we do our things. Got enchantment table over there. Easy. It's iron. Use that. Up
I
here.
see your thing is all built for efficiency. Mine is built to look nice.
Yeah, so I wanna use like all the blocks in the game. Blocks that are hard to get are sea lanterns, which we are gonna be getting from this side. The island is right next to an ocean monument. Look at that baby over there waiting to be plucked.
Mm.
Yeah, so we're gonna be setting up like a farm there. It's potato time. Who's line design?
Well.
Is that Mal?
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
What does a golden carrot do then?
It's a food source. It's got like a regen and the saturation of the... Like your hunger doesn't run out that much.
Oh.
It's like the best food source in the game.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, well, I'm gonna go to bed now.
Okay.
You guys gonna sleep well.
Yeah,
Okay.
thankful.
Probably
Bye,
gonna
Mel.
be busy till like 5.
You're gonna be busy, what? I'll work till 5.
Hmm.
Is you
Yes,
mal
yes.
nee, bro. Like Minecraft, yes. Oh, wait. I'm out like a light.
Good. Have a good one, guys.
Night, Barbie.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Ludwig, a streamer who seemingly blew up out of nowhere. Ludwig, a streamer who seemingly blew up out of nowhere, but now no one can stop talking about him. I'm Anthony Padilla, and today I'm gonna find out why he says that despite being massively popular right now, he knows for a fact he's gonna fall off and become irrelevant. And I'll find out how witnessing death at a young age and learning to accept it has led to his extreme confidence. I mean, he literally said directly to the CEO of YouTube's face. Hello, Ludwig!
How you doing, man?
This episode is sponsored by BetterHelp Online Therapy. Visit betterhelp.com/Padilla because sometimes existing is exhausting. Now, I can't say this to many people,
Okay.
but you and I have both interviewed Susan Wojcicki.
We have.
And I had to literally write down phonetically Wojcicki before our interview.
That's how you say it?
Isn't it?
I thought it was Wojcicki. You're throwing a T in there. You
Is
could
it,
be
is
right.
it not? Is it Wojcicki or Wojcicki?
Don't let me sway you. You're right.
I did it virtually too. You did it in person,
Yes.
which I can only imagine how much more nerve-wracking that would be.
I think I wasn't nervous. Because
How the f were you not nervous to interview the CEO of YouTube? You know, who has the power of your over your entire career potentially.
I was initially nervous because they have like basically SEAL Team 6 go to your house before the interview to check every single corner, see what's cammed up, see what's mic'd up. Like they cover everything. And then I had to like tell them every single thing I was gonna do in the interview. And so I was very anxious going in.
Right.
And I was like, I don't wanna be anxious. That sounds like shit.
Yeah.
So I decided to lie to them and I
Oh.
added something to the interview that I didn't let them know about.
Oh, so you took the route of being deceptive.
Yes, I showed her a picture of a frog.
Oh yeah.
That was at a bus stop that could be interpreted that he was hanging himself. But he wasn't doing that. He was just,
Totally
he was just waiting for a
not.
bus. So I'm incredibly anxious up till that moment, but then when
Yeah.
she played off of it so well, I was like,
Yeah.
oh, she's great. This is great. Let's go.
Weren't you nervous about her watching the newest episode before coming on?
Our podcast is a little raunchy.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if you've ever seen an episode.
yeah.
I start pulling my pud in the corner. Oh, you like a pig.
Boba, pussy, and weed.
Who's gonna suck me to completion the best?
Yeah.
We are four men.
Dirty
And-
men.
Dirty men, dirty men who have lived together for a long time. And so we have a lot of inside jokes and one of them, I can't say this, but I can't say, I'm embarrassed about the people around here hearing me right now.
I like how you can't even say, you can't even
can't
bring
say
yourself to say
I
it.
can't say this in this format. I feel seedier when I'm in that attic, all right? I'm a darker, I'm a different human.
Right, you're a little dirty, a little
Yes, I'm much here. There was a watch party downstairs and I could hear them. And
Yeah.
at one point, I just say that, yeah, you know, our podcast doesn't get demonetized a lot, even though we talk about And then after I said the word, there was an audible, and after that was, like, I went downstairs, they're like, everybody cringed. That was the worst thing you could have
While
done.
watching the episode, I cringed.
Yeah?
It was a visceral, like,
I didn't even think about it. I'm too in my own bubble with three other men in that room that I didn't think like how uncouth of me
right.
talking to like a proper adult woman and saying so haphazardly. I'm doing it now, and you're
I know I'm bringing out the
worst.
worst in you.
Bringing me down bad path. Back to couthness.
How have you been able to hone in on so many different skills? I mean, like I said, that's not even your full-time job to interview people, still better than me. And you're also live streaming regularly, doing standard YouTube videos, throwing huge events, raising money for charity, repaying people who've been scammed on Twitch.
Just a day in the life, I guess. I honestly, what I found is that there are streamers who have tried to become YouTubers to great success, and there are YouTubers who have attempted to become streamers to much more middling success.
Yeah.
And I've noticed that the streaming skill is much more versatile because you don't have the opportunity to re-record. I think streamers are jack of all trades and can do a podcast really well because it's not too different from streaming and talking to someone.
True.
They can make a YouTube video, sketch content, because they are forced to do everything in a single take. As opposed to like Logan Paul when he tried streaming for a bit and he was throwing plates on the ground after Fortnite losses. Doesn't hit as hard. Doesn't hit as hard as his vlog content did.
I got started on YouTube 17 years ago. Obviously, live streaming was not a thing, and it was all so precise. Everything was so calculated. Like, I would do 12 takes of saying one word, bitch, or something like that, and we would find the perfect take.
That was in one take, right? That was amazing.
Thank you. I have been honing in on my craft since then. But everything was so meticulously crafted without any room for error.
Yeah.
You know? And it became this thing where I felt like everything had to be perfect, and if anything was slightly out of place, everything was ruined. But you're live streaming 90 hours a month or more, and every single minute is kind of practice of being on it and being able to quickly adapt to any situation that you're in. Today, on the drive over here, I played the video of you talking about how you were scammed out of $100,000, and it was riveting.
So sad.
Your suffering is so entertaining and captivating.
Why does it have to be my suffering? It was a great story because it was true, and I did get scammed out of $100,000.
Yes, you did.
Which doesn't happen a lot.
Is it because you're too trusting?
I think so. I think I give the benefit of the doubt, and I get scammed very easily. In that story, the person who scammed me, it kind of ended that where I kept an eye on them.
You didn't press charges.
I didn't press charges. I found out they scammed again.
Does that make you want to press charges now?
Here's why I'm so good at getting scammed. No. Short stories, they scammed me out of $100,000. They moved to Texas to try to get a regular job. They fell back into the cycle of gambling because they're an addict. They roped in like 3 people at a bowling alley they worked at. And then because the video was so popular, the people who worked at that bowling alley hit me up.
Oh, they had seen it?
Yes. And then the private investigator looked into it, and then I got him to pay back all the people before it became a problem.
Okay.
So I feel like a parent in a way.
Yeah.
Where I have like a watchful eye through a private investigator to make sure that he's not scamming anyone. But it's kind of working. Have you ever been scammed?
Not necessarily scammed, but someone did use a weird system to get hold of my phone number and therefore all of my accounts and try to get hold of my PayPal.
Oh, so they tried to just hack you.
They did hack my Twitter. And it's kind of wild because you know the person that they spoofed in order to get me to give up my info. I received a call, Cody Co, on my phone. I'm like, oh shit, we're homies, what's up? I pick up, he's like, what's up, Anthony? I'm like, yo, it sounds exactly like him. They're like, can you do me a quick favor? And I thought that I was getting pranked for like a YouTube video or something. He's like, go to this Twitter account, follow it. So I go to this Twitter account and I'm like, I am not gonna follow this account. Super fishy. I was like, okay, yeah, gonna hang up now because I did not know what was going on. I go to sleep, the next morning I wake up to my phone going off because they had gained access to my cell phone number. And then I don't know how that call from that person spoofing Cody Co's voice and phone number got access to my phone, but then they had also gotten into my Twitter and they had linked the account that they tried to get me to follow.
So
and
they
then were trying to get
Cody?
Yes, and when I contacted Cody, he was like, oh, people have been spoofing my number and my voice.
Dude, the voice?
I don't know how they did that, unless they threatened him and it was actually him.
Or he's just actually a scammer on the side.
Yeah,
Cody's just like,
it's your time to admit it.
come clean,
I'm
man.
not gonna be mad,
Come
I
clean.
promise.
I'll be mad on his behalf.
Have you always been this confident?
I think I've always had a relatively high confidence, and it's always come from a philosophy that I've carried with me since I was pretty young, that it maybe naively I've always thought everything will work out, because it kind of has to.
What do you mean it has to?
Well, because it either works out how you want it to, or you've tried and it doesn't work out how you planned, but life still moves on, or the absolute worst case is you die, and I'm okay with that. All options are fine.
So you're like, the flow of life will happen.
Yeah.
Time will continue moving.
As it does.
Or you die.
Or you die. And then it still moves without you and everyone's still chilling. And I'm not seeking, this could come off like I'm seeking
Right.
that. That's not the goal.
Right.
But I'm also accepting. I'm an English major. Acceptance a word. I'm making that a word now. I'm acceptant of it, of death.
Was there anything in your childhood that kind of showed you that the worst case scenario is death, and that, you know, you could be confident with anything you're doing leading up to that eventual outcome that will happen?
Yeah, my dad died. So I was like, oh wait, people can die.
Right.
I remember when I was really young, I asked my mom once, because I love video games, and I straight up said, I was like, how many lives did we get? Because I was like, I was just playing Mario 64, and you like start with like 3 off rip.
Yeah.
So I was like, how many did we get? And she's like, 1. And I was like, blows.
You can't even make a mistake and then fall off the edge of a cliff and then come back and learn from your mistake?
Yeah, I was like, say I get 100 coins.
Yeah.
And so then I was like, oh, death is a real thing. And then when my dad died, it's much realer, because I had to confront it, and I was 10. Because I was so young, it really shaped like my relationship with death. I think more so than most people. Like you start a relationship a lot earlier, because it's easier to like detach or disassociate with the death of like maybe a pet or a grandparent. Not to like devalue those, but it's expected in a way, and maybe you're told that. So like if it happens when you're young and you have a great grandparent or whoever, and they're 90, it's like it's talked about differently than like you know your dad who's like supposed to be around.
How did you change that mindset? I feel like that's such a difficult thing. Like people spend their entire lives becoming as zen as possible to accept death.
I think it started with faking it. So it's like it was an initial fear, and then it's like maybe fake that I accept this, and then eventually like fake it till you make it. I think is a really powerful thing that works beyond, you know, getting a job that you shouldn't have.
I think people really see faking anything to be like kind of a negative thing. Like, oh, he's faking. But in this sense, it was actually good for you to fake like you were cool with death. And then eventually with enough faking, you were able to like just train yourself to think that way.
Yeah, I think so. I think that was like how it started. And I think that at least let me have an honest conversation with myself about it. But I don't know, I don't think faking it's a problem. I think you need to be genuine at points. You can't become a fake person, but faking things also puts you in situations you wouldn't normally be comfortable with.
Yeah.
Which allows you to like grow a bit.
But it's almost like be the person that you want to be, even if you're not ready.
Yeah.
And then when the opportunities present themselves for you to be ready, you've already been in the mindset that I am that person.
Yeah, and I think that like the person that you will be is something that you arbitrarily decide now and work towards, and it could be anything.
What do you see your future self as?
I'm pretty short-term thinker.
You're pretty short?
Yeah, like
Sorry, I just want to make sure I heard you.
Great start.
I complimented you enough to get that one out.
I think I'm a short-term thinker. I'm a tall man, short-term thinker.
Yes.
6'2" on my license, in the sense that I like to think no more than like maybe a year or two ahead of time. Although my mentality is do whatever you want because it'll always work out because it has to.
Yeah.
Part of that might be rooted in confirmation bias because it has worked out. I am able to say it from a point of privilege, which I feel like is worth noting.
Yeah.
And it's much easier to say it because it has worked out.
Yeah.
And it's much harder to have that mentality when it doesn't work out.
In that sense, do you feel like you're kind of like whatever happens, happens? You know, I hear different words like letting go, surrendering, that type of mentality.
Yeah, what is that from?
Different philosophical writings and spiritual teaching.
Are you a philosophy mans?
Lately, I've really enjoyed learning about different things about psychology and philosophy.
Give a rec.
Michael Singer.
What does Michael sing about?
He talks about basically the art of surrendering to the way that life goes. You could live your life trying to force everything to be exactly the way you want and thinking that things will only go my way if I force them to.
Right.
Or you can kind of take the approach that the universe has taken over 13.8 billion years and it's just, it'll eventually work out.
That's a much more Eastern thought process, right?
That's true. Yeah. I do think that a lot of Eastern spiritual teachings do kind of play into letting the universe, letting whatever force you believe to be the force take the lead.
Right. And Western's like, grab by the balls.
And they're like, work, capitalism, baby, go!
Something I love doing is I have a Vespa, and I like riding my Vespa, and I ride it at sunset to go watch the sunset, and then I stretch at the sunset.
Nice.
Because, you know, you gotta limber up.
Oh, yeah.
I do it like 3 times a week, maybe 4 times a week.
Uh-huh.
And when I go there, I met this Taiwanese man. He's like 50 years old, and his name is Zhongla.
Okay.
Great guy.
Oh.
And he's been teaching me a bit about some of like the Eastern philosophies that he learned growing up, because they teach it in school in most like Asian countries.
Isn't that wild? We are taught nothing about that.
No.
No mentality, no perception of life and death.
Like maybe at college you like get a philosophy 101 class, a psych 101, and that's been the highlights of like my year is running into this 50-year-old Taiwanese dude, because it's very easy to get wrapped up and be like streaming his life. And then I meet Zhongla and he's like, oh yeah, what's Twitch again? And I'm like, oh yeah, so.
What kind of values is he teaching you? What are you guys talking about?
Allowing the force of the world and then trying to like maneuver through that rather than like, you know, force will in certain ways. So it's like, that's why I thought of it, is because it's similar to what you talked about with Michael Singer, man.
There we go. So it's kind of, if I were to put that visually into metaphors, it would be like paddling through the water, through the river.
Yeah.
It's still pushing you. You're still going where it wants, but you get to guide it a little bit.
versus steamboat with an engine, and you're like, I'm going
Upstream.
against the stream.
Yeah.
Nature does not want this to happen, but I'm gonna make it happen. I'm
Yeah.
gonna take what I want.
Yeah, it's exactly like that. It's cool to see that perspective and talk to a dude who doesn't give a shit about that I'm a streamer or YouTuber.
You're just a guy
It's just a guy
with fish flops.
with fish flops. and soon I'll be like, damn, the fish flops again?
You know, he's doing an interview right now. He's like, there's this guy with fish flops that I meet.
Yeah, Taiwanese news.
Yeah.
Weird ass guy.
How many hours are you working in a day in front of camera?
Probably about 30 hours a week.
Do you think you'll slowly pull away from being on camera that much?
Not anytime soon, like for the next year. Probably it'll be like the same, but like maybe after that, then it's like 20 hours. Maybe I whittle it down to 15, something like that.
I mean, you have YouTube coming to you with exclusive deals. How did you get to that point?
Dude, I got so lucky.
It was all luck?
It was a lot of luck. What like all success is, at least from my perspective, is work that is matched with opportunity. And like it might never come. It might come and you weren't ready for it. You got to be ready for the come. And so I was just streaming a lot to like decent success. You know, I'd gone full time after I got fired from my job at a vape company. Shout out to IQ Vapes. They made vapes that looked like iPods so kids could smoke them in schools.
Oh, cool.
So I was healing
It's
the
the
world
cool way to
in a way.
smoke.
Yeah, it was really cool that they could deceive teachers and still get nicotine in at the age of 16.
Oh, good.
So we were heroes. Real quick, by the way, I did have a genius marketing plan that would reduce all of the nicotine levels month by month over the course of the year. So you go from smoking like 50 mg nicotine vapes to 0 with the goal of making people quit. And I pitch it to the CEO, this dude from China, in a meeting. Go for an hour, have a bunch of slides. I made up almost all the numbers because I don't know how people find numbers. And then he sits there and he goes, this is the best presentation I've ever seen. Our products are too shit to actually do it.
Well, and it would also make people not addicted to the product, which is kind of going against what companies usually want.
Yeah, my pitch to them was that, yes, you are right, but the industry will continue to make people addicted to the product. So if you are a foil to the industry, then you will thrive because no one else is doing that. I still think it'd be a successful idea today, probably.
Damn, so it could have been sick, but they fired you and then you said streaming, here I come.
Streaming, here I come. I was doing that for a while, just trying to get as good as I could. Hit like maybe like 1,000 average viewers. And then it was like COVID, bang. The website tripled in size. Bang, PogChamps, the chess event, took over all of the website. Chess became like a phenomenon in like internet culture.
And you were at the head of it.
And then it was instantly 10,000 viewers, and what felt like overnight. And then you know what happens the next month, Anthony? Among Us. And then
So many people I've interviewed have had their careers like pop off when Among Us happened.
10,000 average viewers to 20,000. Like almost like in the span of 6 months. You met Saikuno.
Oh yeah.
How would you describe him?
Very calm and a little shy. And
Soft-spoken,
soft-spoken,
sweet.
Very sweet man.
And I hop in and I'll be like, Saikuno, you dumbass piece of shit. And it's again another foil to like what was like a very wholesome lobby.
True.
And so I think that people liked that. Not everyone did.
No.
Certainly.
But there was a hole in the market and you jammed yourself and you rammed yourself in there.
I just like being that person.
Yeah.
I was typecasted when I did plays when I was younger as the asshole boyfriend.
So you knew that that's who you had to embrace.
That's who I am. That's my guy.
You did the subathon as well.
That was crazy.
How many days did that end up being?
31.
31 full days. Sleeping, eating, pissing and shitting and...
Definitely the latter. Do you know about that?
Should I?
I lived my life on stream for a month. And one night I was sleeping and I woke up and I myself. Yeah, I was alone for a month, man. I was alone for a month.
And every move was recorded. Maybe
Well,
it's
it
good
wasn't like a clip. It's not like there was a
Right.
moment and it was like, you know, Shamu jumping in water. It was
Right.
like it happened. I woke up and I was like, damn.
Was all the chat like...
They didn't know.
Oh, that was just a you moment.
It was a me moment. They didn't know. They didn't know because I had blankets on me.
Right.
So I just got up and I was like, and I walked over with the towel, like the blanket on me, and I went to the bathroom and I cleaned myself, and then I came back and I was very embarrassed. But I am very honest and upfront with my stream. I feel like it's an important part of being a streamer.
Did you mention it right away?
I didn't, because I was embarrassed. It took me about, I would say, until a week after the subathon to come clean. For like the day it happened, the whole day I was like, should I tell them? Should I talk about it? This happened.
Did you feel like they knew?
I knew they didn't know, so I was like, I'll tell them on my own time. Yeah, that was great.
But still, it was on your mind. What was that feeling like after the 31 days of being on camera? Afterwards, were you like, oh, fuck, I'm bored?
I openly wept.
Did you?
Yeah, I openly wept. Because I ended it, I had a big speech. I'm a big speech guy. Because I'm a theater kid. So I did like a big old speech, thanked everyone for being a part of it. Because, you know, it's the first time I'd ever been like #1 on Twitch. Not just in terms of subs, but like in viewership.
News article, everything, everyone was talking about you. That's actually when I first heard about you. Everyone was talking about Ludwig at that moment.
Right, and it was like a whirlwind of mostly positivity, and so like I just like it was such a great thing to like after just soak in, because after you end stream, there's still a chat, and they're all just like, you know, saluting and feel strongmanning, and I just sat there and I just wept openly for like 10 minutes.
So you closed the stream and then you just...
Just sat there, just didn't move, just cried, just being happy, just happy.
What emotions were coming out?
Like a sense of achievement, I think. I think it's probably, and I've never been good at anything physically ever, but akin to like winning a championship of sorts, and like instant emotions of like, oh, the work has paid off. But instead of grinding football, I myself and stayed live for 31 days. That really hits hard, you know? Almost I'm stronger than the Marines, some have said.
Because you can hit harder.
I can hit harder nocturnally, and I don't hit women, so.
Right. So that is a win-win-win-win.
Win-win-win-win, yeah.
That feeling of achievement, was it just like I did something? Was it the legacy aspect of it?
It culminated in a moment because it was the 31st day that I broke the record, and the 31st day that I had like the largest viewership I ever had, 200,000 people. So it's overwhelming stimuli. It's one of the few times in life where there's such a clear, finite end to a positive thing. And like, for example, streaming success or YouTube success doesn't really have that. There's not like necessarily a moment where you're like, man, we did that.
No, it's like, okay, next thing, go.
Right.
Go do the next thing.
But this is something that ended, and it will never happen again.
Right.
So you get that opportunity. And then it all came crashing down. Before the subathon, I averaged 20,000 viewers.
In your head, were you like, this is built, like 200,000 people were watching, did you imagine that would be your returning viewership?
I was like, hands up. I'm like, I'm the man now. Like, I kind of run this website. So it's like, if you want to like get to the top, you kind of got to talk to me first.
200,000 people are going to be coming back to see what Ludwig has to say.
And it took me a while to figure it out. And I was like, okay, nobody actually cared about the content I was making during the subathon. It was a news story. It was an event. It was something to be a part of. But people cared much more about that than me. And without that, when they saw my content, they were like, I mean, it's all right. And I was losing about an average of 1,000 followers a day for the month after, which really sucked.
Was your self-worth attached to that? Like, oh, that means something about you?
I think I put a lot of self-worth into viewership in those numbers.
Yeah.
And so very quickly, in fact, like the month after, I spent that whole month diverting where I put my self-worth. That was the first thing I did. I was like, okay, rather than, you know what, let's lift myself up by my bootstraps and try to make things that people like and do another event. It's like, I just gotta stop caring about a stupid number on a screen. And so that's when I made the podcast that I did. That's when I started working on other projects. It's where I conceived like larger stream events.
Right.
And I was like, okay, let's be proud of making something cool. Let's be proud of uplifting those around us. And let's not be so proud about a number. I'm still like very aware that it's like, oh, I still have a really dope job. You know,
oh yeah.
I still have it better than so many people, because I think my job's in like 0.001% of cool jobs. I get to sit next to Anthony Padilla, which is tight.
Yeah, Ludwig Ogren.
You nailed it. Were you worried I'd say Padilla?
No, but I was worried I would say something wrong with your last name.
No, it's chill. You got it. You nailed it.
Yeah, I knew you would get Padilla.
I f***ed up my own name.
You have?
It's Ludwig.
It's Ludwig.
Yeah, that's how you say it.
That's so funny. Kathy Sue, she was like, is it pronounced Ludwig? I was like, nah, it's Ludwig.
I bastardized it.
When your parents named you, did they say, this is our beautiful child, Ludwig?
My mom calls me Ludwig. She's French, so she has a French accent on the German root. She studied German,
Yeah.
so she'll go Ludwig. When I went to school, let me tell you, those second graders don't love the name Ludwig.
That doesn't just roll off the tongue for second graders?
Doesn't resonate. When I showed up and I got a chipementier, some handmade, French meal, and I opened it up, starts stinking up the classroom. Everyone else got PB&J, and I'm the Ludwig guy. Get ostracized pretty quick. So I was like, we gotta adapt here, Mom. We gotta start. It's PB&Js. All right, I'll eat the crust. Not a big deal. It's Ludwig now.
You had an identity shift.
I have to. I have to. I can't be this European guy anymore.
You assimilated into American culture.
Very quick.
You became the Ludwig with the PB&J.
I had to be a New Hampshire guy. Quickly got to fentanyl. All right, that's a big thing for New Hampshireites.
You gotta get there quick. You gotta get there, and it's gotta be quick.
If you're not hitting it by 10, you're not doing it right. So I made all those changes real quick.
Right.
So that's why it's Ludwig, bastardized. Padilla is Spanish?
It is Spanish.
Because you look Spanish.
Oh, I do.
Yeah.
I'm a hefty percentage. Also Filipino though, because a lot of Spaniards conquered.
They did a lot of conquering.
There was a lot of imperialism that happened, and I just so happened to be the product of it.
There was some conquering.
I just found out.
You didn't do no conquering.
Found out my great-great-great-great-grandfather was a priest who dabbled
in conquering
in the Filipino women.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
But it also brought them God, and they love God. So
they brought me close second.
Yeah, I can't imagine there's much Filipino blood in you.
Well, there's 15%.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know how you ended up like 6'2". That's crazy.
No, I'm 5'11".
Are you?
Yeah.
I feel like you're taller than me.
I have a little bit. I have a 1-inch heel. It's an illusion.
No, you are not 5'11". You're lying.
How tall are you?
I'm 6'3". You're actually not 5'11". I promise you. You're not.
How?
You're not. You're wrong.
You know what? Take off I have a little 1-incher here.
I think you take off that 1-incher, you're still 6 foot flat. You're 6'1" with the
How
incher.
have I been measured 5'11" my whole life?
They lied
if
to
I'm
you.
6 foot.
They lied to you.
Oh, they didn't want me to have a modeling career because they knew I would be unstoppable.
It's the liberals. They're trying to deceive again.
Yo, I can't go without thanking Dipsy for sponsoring this episode. Dipsy is an app full of short audio stories designed by women for women.
How does it feel now with this upward trajectory in your career? Everything feels like it's climbing and climbing and climbing, right?
Yeah. Oh, I tell myself every day that it's all going to crash and burn.
Does that make you enjoy it less?
No. I think it makes me excited to work harder so it doesn't crash and burn sooner. But it will crash and burn, and I know that. So might as well do everything I can to stop that.
Right. You know it will eventually not be the same.
I will fall off.
Right.
I will fell off like Gucci, for sure.
You'll be L ratio,
L plus
fell
ratio,
off.
no crypto, no hose. It's kind of silly to not accept that and to kick and scream because you're 40 years old and people want to watch someone who's 20 and the other 40-year-olds are taking care of children. Like, what do you want? Like, that's how things go. And something that brings me comfort is like, I'll ask people, it's like, name 5 actors that were popular 80 years ago. And it's like, it's tough.
Yeah.
Marlon Brando.
Right.
My list is getting thin.
Yeah.
And so it'll be the same thing, presumably 80 years from now.
Right.
And I think this is a huge issue, specifically with like streaming YouTubers. It's like, let me cement a legacy, let me last as long as possible.
Right.
You're not gonna do that. Right? You're not Alexander the Great. You're not conquering all of YouTube. Maybe that's how Mr. Beast thinks, but like,
I mean, he might have a legacy.
There's a time for him too, though, right? Presumably in the future, no matter what the date is, and does it matter how long it is? So it's like, okay, is the joy from cementing the greatest legacy possible? I think no. I think it's like, okay, let's enjoy the ride and then bring as many people along for the ride as possible.
What brings you the most joy about what you do, what you put out into the world?
So my main motivation when I first started doing YouTube was that I uploaded every day. And I had joy in the streak because I had a streak of 2 years where I uploaded every day. And I was like, I gotta keep this streak alive. And then one day I was like, man, I'm pumping out some shitters.
Right.
Really. Some stuff's getting through the sieve here. So I was like, let me break the streak. And then I kind of lost purpose for a while. And then ever since I started the company and I have, the employees that I have, it's like my new motivation is succeeding to cement their jobs into and like that's a pressure that pushes me. Do you feel that too? A pressure?
For sure.
Do you like it? Do you like it?
I do, but I think that I try not to think too much about how every decision I make can potentially dictate someone else's life and financial stability. Because I think that it could make me a little nervous about taking risks, and I feel like the only reason I've
If you ever stop doing interviews, they'll lose their livelihoods, Anthony. You have to do one every single week until you die. They will lose their jobs. They will lose their families. The animals are leaving.
Shit!
You have to save them.
Every week, come back every single week, and every video better get more views than the last, or my entire workforce is.
Is that the darkest thought? Is that like the worst case? Like that you cannot explore new things because that's.
You know, my actual, I think that my worst case scenario is that for some reason one day I wake up and I'm like, I don't want to do this anymore, and then I'm like, but I have 10 employees.
So you want maybe one day want to wake up and then move to the Dominican Republic and just have a new life, or just maybe do something else totally new.
I think I never want to stop exploring what I'm capable of.
Right.
Where I can go creatively, new ways to express myself, new ways to challenge myself. That's when I feel the most alive.
You've exited a YouTube before.
I have.
You've sold.
But those weren't my employees. Those were a larger company. I was the employee, actually, technically at that point.
Really?
Yes, yes. Because we sold Smosh in 2011 for stock, which ended up being worth $0. And I became an employee, so I feel like I had the freedom to make the decision of, this isn't working, I'm stepping away. I feel like I have a fear when things aren't going well that things are gonna always be bad.
Right.
And then when things are going good, I have a fear that things won't always go good.
Yeah, so I think similarly. Like I got the pressure too, and so that's why, maybe one day I do want to wake up and not do it.
Yeah.
So it's like, okay, that's why I got to create my exit plan.
Right.
Which right now is off-brand, and if that succeeds, that's a great exit plan.
Yeah.
If it doesn't, I need a new one.
But that's also not the worst case scenario because it sounds like you enjoy trying out new things.
Yeah.
So if this fails, is that everything? You know, do you feel like you're putting all your eggs in one basket here?
I think if it fails, that'd be cool. You know what I like is when something fails. Okay, this is gonna sound weird. I've been super okay with the idea of being cheated on.
Like in a relationship?
Yeah, I'd be super down to be cheated on. Not because I have a cuckold fantasy, but because I would 100% know, without a doubt, that this was meant to fail. And it should not have been a thing. And now I will never have to ever question that ever. And so,
that's true.
You know, companies are like another point in your life, like with relationships, where like if you try it and it fails, at least you know for sure that you gave it a shot, and now you can try something new.
That's true. You know, and a lot of people, and I was even like this in my relationships. I think we all were at some point. It's like, it's not working out. Then you're like, oh, please, let's make this work. We could let's just do these things. And the other person's like, nah, it's not working. And you're just like, well, maybe we can like go to couples counseling and we could make, it's like, you're trying so hard when, you know, maybe even deep down, I didn't think it was going to work.
Yeah.
And it was like, why don't I just admit to myself and the other person that it's like, it was a good run. I appreciate you and the time that we had. And doesn't need to necessarily be the heartbreaking thing.
Dear Phoenix, whatever you do, don't install Minecraft Afrikaans Snapshot 12W04A. So I have spent the last several hours trying to install Snapshot 12W04A. This is a very old snapshot, released on January 26, 2012, which adds ocelots, jungle saplings, bowls of enchanting, and fire charges for 1.2. If you don't know, 12 means 2012, W04A means the 4th week, and it's the first snapshot for that week. So what is the fuss all about? This is very compelling, and I really want to know. So installations. To install snapshots, you just tick this box, click on new installation, and you can try to find it all the way over here. Now for some reason, the snapshots end at 13W16A. You cannot install any snapshots prior to 2013. They have removed it. It is impossible. Not sure why. So my job just got a little bit harder. So go back to the wiki, download the client, download the JSON, and install it manually, which sucks, but apparently it's worth it. So there we go. Done. Create 12W04A. Let's play. Installing. Now, is this a very old snapshot? What? Oh, that is so stupid. It's probably so old that it won't even let me. But there's one thing I can still do. Extract it. This has to be Afrikaans. Is this Zambia? Probably. So I'm just going to install this into my launcher. Just this. We'll just see what we get. Oh, that's cute. If you're truly confused as to why this was so compelling that I had to spend so long trying to find a way to get this snapshot, feel free to search on Google. This has to be Afrikaans. Is this Zambia? We'll just...
should try this. Ah, come on. So if I go to options, language,
Afrikaans.
Oh. What the fuck?
Blue hair.
I carry
Blue hair.
of, oh no, my life is forever different.
Yeah, I did that for like 18 months at Song and Dance in college with a girlfriend I had at the time. And it was like, oh, well, you know, I don't ever want to not put enough effort and be the reason it doesn't work, but there's no line where it's like, oh, you've put the correct amount of effort, you can now end it. And so when she cheated on me, it was like terrible. But then I was also like, damn, this is sick, because now I am free from the responsibility of trying to make it work.
And you're not having to ruminate on what ifs.
Yes, and I think I have the same mentality making a company, but a company is much more black and white.
Yeah.
Because it's not like, oh, let's try to make it work, and then you drag it along for a while. Like, it usually just violently implodes if it's not succeeding.
What is the equivalent of getting cheated on?
The equivalent of getting cheated on is like you go bankrupt.
Okay, that's the worst case scenario.
It's a non-profitable company for a long stretch of time. No one wants to invest in it, and then like, what are you supposed to do? I have a question for you.
Yo, what's up? Tell me.
This is my icebreaker question.
Oh, so now that we're at the end of the interview, you're ready to break the ice finally.
What is your vice?
My vice, you mean weed?
Is that it? You said it quick. It could be it.
Is that the type of thing, do you mean? Do you mean like the weed that I smoke?
Vice is generally, yeah, the thing that you do that is immoral or act that's not good for you, that you do too much of, or partake in frequently. So it's weed.
I would say it is weed, but I do. But it's a weird little internal battle that I have because I'm like, I want to get to a point. Like my goal in life is to have every moment that I'm in exist only within that moment. So what I'm saying is when you say something to me and I get defensive because you said something that kind of reminded me of something that happened in my past and then like you should know better. I want to get to a point where you could say anything to me and I take nothing personally because none of my shit from my past is still with me now. I'm able to assess it based on the moment happening right now.
Yeah, that's like peak communication.
So
That's like Radiant and Valorant levels of comms.
I'm ready to get there. S tier.
Yeah, that'd be tight. You think you're close?
No, not at all. But I think the fact that I want that, and then I'm kind of, every time that someone says something, I'm like, I feel like I can get back to the source. And most times I can get back to the source of where did that emotion develop.
Is weed a shortcut to that or unrelated?
Weed is a way for me to avoid thinking about those things. So it's kind of a relief from that.
Okay.
I want to get to a point where I don't need any vice.
Yeah, of course.
To
everyone does.
escape.
Yeah.
From an emotion that I don't want to feel. I think a lot of times too it's boredom. So then sometimes I'll be like, I'm gonna smoke this thing and then I can kind of check out and you know what, I'm not even gonna be able to work at my peak performance anyway, so I can relax. It's kind of a shortcut to relax.
I think that's similar for me.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'll pop a gummy because I worked at a vape company. It's not great for the lungs.
Right.
And I think for me, it's like I want to be able to enjoy, like if I like watching anime.
Yeah.
It's like I want to watch this and I want to just be watching this and enjoying this.
It's like a shortcut to be present?
Yes. As opposed to like if I'm not, it's like someone hits me up and they're like, oh, we need a quick intro for the video. I'm like, okay, I'll go do that. I'll go do this. I don't really have that option. I'm not gonna go do it high, idiot.
Yeah.
But that's like my shortcut to be able to, I think, enjoy things at a higher level. So that's my vice.
That's your vice.
Similar.
Similar vice, actually, and for a similar reason.
Yeah.
Because we're too goddamn creative and get bored at the idea of not being able to work.
And it's our excuse as Californians to just say we like getting high.
True, because it's legal, and I can say it, and I can do it because it's legal.
And if you're watching from Malaysia, we don't do that.
No.
We're against it. Okay, I'll ask you some.
You know what? Go for it.
What creator have you not liked working with? Anyone you interview that sucked?
Besides this interview?
Yeah.
No, I think that the toughest part sometimes is that with certain creators, there's a lack of communication. And I'm trying to guess if like what time is gonna work and that kind of thing. But for the most part, I haven't ran into.
So it's mostly like they are like streamers. Is it streamers usually?
They're just busy people.
Is it streamers?
See, I know you're trying to find like a specific name, but there's no specific person that comes up.
We can drag him.
Right,
Was
yeah.
it Ray?
Yeah, like Hassan, I'm not talking about Hassan specifically.
Was it? He could be bad at that. He could be bad at communicating.
No, I mean, some people, you gotta like speak with them over a voice channel.
And then they're human that gives you their attention.
They are human.
But if you are a message in their inbox.
But if you are a message, you are just a text floating in the sky.
Yes.
Yeah.
That they'll read and be like, I'll get to you later. And then never do.
But I completely understand it too.
You won't put them on blast.
I forgive everyone that has wronged me.
If Anthony Padilla sends you a message, you don't reply within 60 seconds, you just don't care.
No.
I
block you.
I respect that.
I block you.
Do you want to know something embarrassing?
What?
I ignored your message for the first few days. You have to re-ping me because I didn't think that you were Anthony Padilla.
What?
On Discord, you have this like anime profile picture.
Oh, my VTuber icon.
So I thought you were just like a viewer that happened to friend me, and you sent a vague message that was like, when are we doing the call? I'm like, I'm not doing a call with your head ass. Like, who are you? And I ignored it, and then you followed up, and I was like, oh, that's Anthony.
My anime avatar didn't.
I didn't think that you would have an anime avatar. I didn't think about like how you.
You're like, this is a
VTuber.
professional man.
I thought you would be like, I didn't think you were in the space enough to like have that. So I didn't even consider that it was you.
And then I hit you up a few days later and you're like, oh, sorry, I missed this.
Yeah, I lied. What actually happened is I hard ass ignored it because I was like,
I'm glad we could address this today and know that you straight up left me on red.
I have to come clean. I left you on red. I didn't think that was you.
So when you asked me who the worst person to ever interview was and to communicate with, it would be Ludwig sitting here in the room.
Hey, how's it going? Welcome to the worst guest.
You know, we have a PB&J over there ready for you. I think.
Dude, I would love a
you could
PB&J.
take that on the way out.
I would love a
Yeah,
PB&J.
don't let the door hit
Not
you.
even mad about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take that. Dude, your tattoos are cool.
Thank you. I just got so many more, but I went all the way down. I went all the way. Oh, this thing. I went all the way down to.
What was that?
What?
The strap?
My bra strap.
What
The
is that for?
microphone.
Oh.
So I don't have to have it visible.
I thought it's to make your pecs look good.
Oh.
It's like, that's genius. They
No,
look great
it
through
might.
the shirt.
It might work.
It definitely.
It's a little upper.
Bye.